Good morning, everyone. I am very tired today. I got 1.5 hours of sleep, and those 1.5 hours have only served to make me more tired. I am literally dizzy at the moment from lack of sleep. But, um, I shall stream for a bit and see how it goes. It'll either end up being a short stream again, like 4 hours, or I'll try and push it to the supposedly standard 6 that I have set out on my schedule. But we'll see what's going on here. Blur, I have 7 potions of blur. That's probably fine, right? I will say that I will likely be a little lower energy than normal today, though. I do want some protection from Arrow's communal scrolls, I think. Those are for when I go into Leper's Smile. I just want to grab them now before I forget. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well. Hope things are going better for you than they are for me. Oh boy. What does Woljif have? I don't remember what all he has in Act 2. I know he gets new stuff. I just don't remember if any of it's worthwhile. Your image scrolls are kinda nice. Robe of Inevitability is also kind of nice. Kinda want to grab that for Nenio at some point. I grab that now before I forget, and he disappears for the act. A Wand of Haste. Why is this so cheap? I'll take it. Alright, let's head outside here.
Backwards.
Yeah, I failed IRL skill checks yesterday, too. The IRL skill check to fall asleep. Yeah. Rolled nat 1s on that for, like, 6 hours straight. And then got an hour and a half of sleep. My skill with checks is impressive. Alright. Things I want. I want more archers. They are the most important thing here. Grab those two. I remember what I forgot to grab. How much does one of these cost? 500? Oh, keys. That's a pretty major skill check? Yeah. Yeah. I've been failing that one my whole life, though. Seems to only get worse with age. There was, like, a period of 3 days when I was a kid where I was convinced I'd forgotten how to fall asleep. Hey, it's Setsuna, right out of the gate. Welcome, my friend. We let them flee because that actually gives full XP still, as I've learned. There is no reason not to let them flee. Right. I need to... What is it? Night Watch? Okay, there we are. Yeah. I wish it was for external reasons almost. Mine are fully internal. My brain just literally does not shut off. I literally went through and played through all of Act 2 in my head last night while in bed, and I could not stop it. I forget how long it takes to get over there. But I feel like I probably want to use 7-hour scrolls, because I don't think it takes 7 hours to get there. So I can go...
So little time.
Mere cleave. What do we got? Four, 2, 6, 8. 2. Four, 2, 5, 8. And the wolf just gets the short end of the stick on everything. Like, I think we even have extra... Nope, it has less dexterity, too. How's it going, Fiji? Hope all is well. Fiji, you're gonna find this funny. Pal world is exploding the toaster? Uh-oh. You're gonna find this funny, Fiji. What do you see missing from my hot bar? I might have fucked up something significant in Act 1 and have to wait until Act 3 to get it. The Covenant of the Inheritor is missing. Oops. Hey, I only have to get to level 11, which happens before Leper's Smile. So only the Gargoyle Pit's gonna suck. Once I get to level 11, I can pick up a line weapon, and everything will be fine-ish. Probably should finish your demon run. It's, you don't have that much longer to go, and once you finish that, you can start a new run. What was I doing here? Mage armor... Actually, mage armor. I can do it this way. I want the level 7 version, that it lasts for 7 hours. And then we do it here as well. That way, hopefully I still have it for the, cemetery fight. Yeah, I've heard that Enigma does that to people. I'm gonna need you to not die immediately to zombies, please. Can you do that for me, Social? Yep, that worked. Cool. Also, I did not slot spells for Social, but it's not like I rested, so it doesn't matter. We'll just have whatever he has. The Abyss wouldn't be so bad if I had, like, a point-by-point guide as to where I'm supposed to go. Like, just to do it efficiently and make sure I don't forget anything. Because it is very compact and very fast compared to the other acts. I just always forget where I'm supposed to be going and get turned around and then just say fuck it and leave. Oh, god damn it. Well, I lost out on some big XP there. Is what it is, though. Tired Zen things. The rotation puzzles are just time wasting in Abyss. Yeah. They're dead. What's the big deal? It's a zombie. Run! Oh, sick. I actually get the chance to mount up real quick. That is very convenient. Okay. And I will do a protection from evil communal here, I guess. Or I won't. Okay, game. This is fine. We have a 35 AC and a 36 AC. It was quite moving. Alright. I don't actually need to fight defensively here.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Hindsight, I should probably make my weapon a sickle for here. No, the skeletons are scarier than the zombies are. Yes. On hard last Azlanti mode, yes. Because I am a madman. And let nobody tell you otherwise. Social? What are you doing here? There we go. Now I can attack. Oh. With the path? I mean... I'm going to be going Angel into Swarm, if that's what you mean. I'm also doing XP shenanigans on high difficulty with no saves. So that's also gonna be fun. Alright, who here... You? And you have both rolled... And you. There's 3 that have rolled 20s.
May I see your entrails, please? Fall!
There we are. Why not Azada into Swarm? Oh, I get what you're getting at. No, just because I want the angel spells in my Swarm form. That's why. Though Azada into Swarm sounds kinda fun for a future run. Ivu does look very juicy and tender.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Let the attack commence.
I'm just keeping track up here of who still has Misfortune on them. Because the moment they roll a 20, they lose Misfortune, and then they can actually hit me on a 20. So, that's why I'm attacking in the specific order that I'm attacking in. Azada Swarm is thematically amusing combo. It's not mechanically best. It's better with Spellbook Merge mod. It's okay. Lost the last Azlanti run here. If Social dies, it's game over. Yup. Social is a liability here.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Begone, fiend!
The Animal Companion is nice. Sorry I had to go through this.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let's go get our DLC goodies. Including Best Ring. Newest to oldest. Ring of Evasion. My reflex save is ass, but it's better than Storyteller's Ring. And then the Ring of Flawless Protection. Such a nice ring. So nice. Alright.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Adayana. Mimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Aborane Center.
Be blessed. I Archon's Aura. And oh, right, that's what I'm missing. Bone Fist. Bone Fist is such a fair and balanced spell.
Let's shake a leg.
Mimosi Travisi.
I'm missing 3 AC from somewhere, and I don't know where. Like 3 AC from my main character. Specifically. I think. Maybe it's 2. Either way. A merchant like in Kingmaker for DLC rewards. I'm just glad there are DLC rewards. 21 Trickery, huh?
I crave for adventure.
I will... throw this on here real quick. And then... we swap back over. Buff setup. I want these on everybody. Cantrips are nice.
Did you see that?
Who are you? Hate to break it to you, you're already dead. How did you awaken? Would you like to pass any words on? Lay the undead to rest.
This way. I see blood. Blood!
Fall!
Sentient undead are supposed to be quite rare and scary thing. Rare
My
is
legs carry me.
subjective.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Let's shred them!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Nice nat one. Alright, have any of these rolled a 20? Negative.
Die! Die! Die!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Still no 20s, so we're good here. Continue doing as we're doing.
Begone, fiend!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes!
Fall! I will bring down the divine wrath!
Nice, easy fight. Game? What's going on here? Alright, screw that. Hitting enter.
Forward!
Got like stuck in the cutscene.
Backwards!
Oh, Pearl of Power, 3rd level. Let's go. That's nice. We like that. Alright.
So many thoughts, so little
I
time.
have... I feel like I have some other spells I can slot. I'm getting, Combat Mystery. Large Person Mass. I don't really want that. Oh, maybe it's Magical Vestment that's, that I'm missing for my armor. Let me check and see.
Travisi.
Oh, not that. Was worth trying. Pearl of Unlimited Power. Oh, I could pull strength people. That sounds nice.
Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
Probably spent more money on those than anything else. Yeah. They are nice.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Oh, shit. I don't know if that was because of Archon Zora or what. Definitely wasn't Archon Zora. That's very close range that they have to get. They just have a much tighter aggro radius than I remember.
May I see your entrails, please?
This is fine. Ow.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Can they stop rolling like straight 20s? I would be very appreciative. Okay. Yeah, the champion archers suck. How's it going, LP Kutka? Hope all is well. Also, how's it going, Stonepot? Hope all is well. I don't know if I said that yet. I'm delirious from lack of sleep.
Attack commence.
Begone, fiend!
Worst part is they have what is it, point blank master or whatever, so that they can fire in melee range and not. Not take attacks of opportunity.
Fall!
Burn, slice, behead.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright. Took care of him.
Magritium Turinos.
All is fine. Still light encumbrance. That's fine. 16 athletics check. Okay, I do this. And then I have specifically Nyx do the check. Because XP shenanigans. Actually, before I do that, let's head down this way and do this check. How am I looking on XP? Not awful, not great. Cool. Okay, just maximizing XP here.
Let's shake a leg.
Give loot.
I did it.
Dueling sword. Nice.
I crave for adventure.
Alright, I will... There was something I wanted to do here. Was it defensive fighting? I don't think I need defensive fighting.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I know what it was that I wanted to do. Spell resistant. Because I don't remember what that necromancer casts. I don't want to be caught out by it. Yeah, I mean, I have that wand. That is a fair point. That'll do. And then Social's dumb and he gets off his mount. You know, gotta be honest. I didn't remember this happening so much in Wrath of the Righteous. I only remember it happening in Rogue Trader, but I guess it's kind of nice to see that the cutscenes are just perpetually broken in both games. Neat. What is even going on? What a great state of affairs for this cutscene to be in. For the final patch of the game. Alright. Screw it, I'm just hitting enter. That was ridiculous. Pretty rare to have a cutscene go this way? Maybe. I don't know. After, like, 1/3 of the Rogue Trader cutscenes went this way, I think it's just the Owlcat way at this point. This specific one is one you've had problems with? Gotcha.
May I see your entrails, please?
At least he's still on his dog. You're not wrong.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
He still has the useful half of his, hole.
Commence.
Big damage. All of one.
Die! Die! Die!
Begone, fiend!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes.
Fall!
Here we go. How dare you? You know each other. Is he telling the truth? Don't listen to him. Hit him some more. I will send a messenger, imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. And then I get to run back over here and pick up loot that I apparently wasn't allowed to pick up at the end of that. Oh, and we are off of our mounts. Fix that. Okay. I believe that's everything, and I can go back to camp and rest. Now, if there is a spell that I need to scribe, What spell would it be? First things first, I need to go through books, make sure everybody has spells that they require. Nenio. You can have another mage armor, I guess. Woljif. Cam. What do I have you doing over here? I'm not really taking you anywhere, so you can just have the Cure Light Wounds for camp healing. These are always bark skins, even for just camp healing stuff. They will never not be bark skins, essentially. Then down here, I have removed blindness in case it's needed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Over here, Magic Fang. And then Unbreakable Heart. Here you can have a Bone Fist. And then a... Oh, man. Thinking is hard today. I have a feeling I'm going to end up back in the shield maze. I hope nobody holds that against me. God, I wish I could actually fall asleep when I want to. I wish my body's circadian rhythm wasn't, like, 30 hours awake and then, like, 8 asleep. It's actually closer to like 24 awake, 8 asleep, but it's still not a normal 24-hour schedule. I'll just take more lesser resto. Or over here, I'll let you have an Archon's Aura as well. And then have a protection from energy singular up there. And then some heals. Over here, protection from energy communal. That's probably fine. You want 2 Death Ward and 2 Freedom of Movement. I feel that's probably for the best. Over here, break enchantment maybe, and then spell resistance. We'll get a single life bubble maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Good enough. How's it going, Hans? Just wait until he turns the dog into a giant maggot to ride into battle. I wish I could. I wish I could. You can't even ride the centipede animal companion. It's not mountable. And it makes me sad. Otherwise, I'd have a build that uses that. If Centipede was mountable, I'd find a way to squeeze it into every playthrough I ever do. Or ever did. We would never not have a Centipede companion somewhere in the party. Don't need the dueling sword, don't need the longbow. You want to play a halfling cavalier riding a centipede? I want to say that there was a mod at some point, or maybe it was even just Toy Box, that allowed you to ride it. But the animations were like hilariously glitchy. It was definitely not mountable in the vanilla game. It is specifically like the only companion or creature companion that's not. What brings you here? Tell me what happened at Heaven's Edge. Got to do this earlier. What do you expect to find now? Why can't you just search the estate yourself? Did you question Darren? You suspect he's hiding something? Ah, I'll help you. What do you need me to do? I have to go. I'd love to visit Heaven's Edge. Alright, deal. Talk to Darren about the estate. He's going to celebrate his birthday at Heaven's Edge. Yes. Because it was writable in the beta. And that's where they found out that the animations were super buggy and they disabled the writing it. Pretty sure that's how it went. I could be mistaken. I could be misremembering. I am on, like, no sleep. My mind is not all here. But that is how I remember it. Yes, in tabletop you could ride it. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. The only requirement for riding an animal in tabletop was that it was one size larger than you, I think. For tabletop, I have no idea. I did not play much tabletop. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Yeah, it does, sadly. Oh, that would be horrible to find out not testing an inevitable excess. Yeah, glad you tested that. Alright. Yeah, it's finished. Let us continue. Nenio, what do I want from you? You specifically, what spell do I want from you? In fact, Nenio, come here. You're going to learn more spells. Yeah, that would be very neat if that's the case. Shame you can't ride it, though. I'm gonna hold on to that summon undead there. I really want to, but I'm not going to. Well, actually, you know what? Mage armor. I have a handful of mage armors right now. Copy the spellbook. We'll just copy it down and then immediately make another one. We rest. And then I use a spell. Okay. And then what do we have here? Saving throws, movement speed. skill checks. Skill checks could be relevant. I'll go skill checks here. And I will rest.
So, how have you described paladins in this encyclopedia of yours, Nenyo? I bet it's something like bullheaded and boring warriors fixated on the principles of goodness and fairness. That's how the world sees us, right?
My definition is something like noble warriors, defenders of the dejected and the downtrodden, who display an aversion to evil in all its manifestations. But your version is also good. I'll add it in.
Tila sticking her foot in her mouth as usual. Alright, what was it that I wanted to do here? It was that.
This way.
And then I don't think I have anything to do with Wilser Garms yet. I think that's after we get the second camp. And we drop Social for Sela. And we come over here. Let them flee. Let them flee. And then we merge. I should probably put these in position in case I do have to do a fight. Hey. Alright. Don't want to take that yet. We will come down here. We want to go to the Houndheart camp. I do have that set correctly, yes. Okay, I get a diplomacy check here. There we go. Easy XP. All
So
right.
many thoughts, so little time.
Sela, how are you looking here? We are going to take this off for now and give it to Sela, because she needs the AC in this. I need her to not die, preferably.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Ona Adayana. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
I think Sela's fine now with a 41 AC.
Let's shake a leg.
Ona Adayana. Unimosi Travisi.
Over here. Mage armor. Alright, and...
I crave for adventure.
I go Archon's Aura. Delay Poison, Communal.
Magritium Turino.
Then I want Resist Energy Fire, Communal.
Ona Adayana.
Because we will have those Brimmeracks. I want
Tashan.
Bone Fists. And then I have lots of heroism. Okay, we're good
Together,
there.
we stand.
And then Kimu just does Kimu things for now. Underleveled for the moment. That'll get fixed in a level or so.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright. Dialogue. What does the ring look like, and where should we look for it? Is there something wrong? Am I making you nervous? Alright, let's go off. Let's go.
I spy? What do I spy?
Alright. We want Kimu to attack.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh no, they're attacking Sela. The one with the highest AC in the group. Whatever will I do?
Let the attack commence. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Okay, Kimu.
I'll carve my name onto your
I'm
flesh.
opening with Kimu because I feel like I recall... I think it was this game. That if you instantly kill something without entering combat with it, you don't get XP for it. So...
The Inheritor Guide my blade.
I want that XP. Knowledge World. We toggle that off, and we hope that we get the Knowledge World check. We failed. Of course we did. That's fine. Okay. This is a mobility 20 check. Oh, yeah, we have this handedly. And I did fix that, yep.
I spy? What do I spy?
Cool. I get a new field. It is a very nice shield at that. Okay, then I come over here and
I did it.
grab that. And this. That for Darren. Rude.
Slice! Behead!
The light take you.
May I see your entrails, please?
Into the fray.
Filthy Brimerax.
Let the attack commence.
No glory without risk.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Okay.
Quick, quick!
I
swing this
will
on the
throw
front.
down an acid
Adayana.
so the pets don't get gibbed by the Babao acid retaliation.
Trail me.
It's a closet. Did I do delay poison communal? I hope I did. I still have time to. I'm just... Yes, I did. Cool. Hello, closet. Alright.
I see blood. Blood!
Emu, no!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Wow! What did that horse do to you?
Die! 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 Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
It's alright, they can all just struggle to hit Sela. While she struggles to hit them.
May I see your entrails, please?
You have rolled a 20, so I'm going to back up a little.
Let the attack commence.
Into the fray!
Two down, two to go.
The light, take you!
Die! Die! Die!
And I will just focus the one down. Go after me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Didn't matter in this scenario,
The
but
Inheritor, guide my
there is
blade!
a bonus to hit on things that are tripped, so could have been relevant.
May I see your entrails, please?
No glory without risk! Hey!
So you're willing to let a traitor bring demons down on our heads just to keep your conscience clean? Get serious, Sela? You're right to an extent, Ellen, but I didn't choose my lot, and I'm just trying to fulfill my duty best I can. And I am slowly shifting back towards true neutral. And then we can head back to camp again and rest.
what's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We bulk sell things, and that +1 buckler I can probably do something with. Aaron, you get hat. +1 buckler. I keep forgetting to put this cloak back on, but, like, I usually have heroism on anyway, so not that big a deal.
This way.
How are things in camp? I think it's equip the soldiers as you see fit. I think that's the correct option. If not, too late now.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, what am I grabbing here? What is relevant? Mage armor is always relevant. I can never have too many mage armor scrolls. Yeah, it's gonna be mage armor.
Do your tiefling friends tease you about your shadow? I remember how upset you used to get when you were little.
Stop acting like we know each other. Only a pathetic idiot would be friends with a crazy beggar. You got it? That ain't me.
Alright. Let me go check one thing here. Yep, mysterious elf. Okay.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Orgus. Get the Amulet of Blackened Mirror.
Trail me.
Okay, we drop Tila. Now we're on our solo adventures. I think the Nightingale Grove, if I recall, is... The Nightingale Grove is the, alchemist dude and bandits, right? I think. I don't want the second camp yet. I will do these fights, however. And I will grab Bless, I suppose. No, I'll grab Cause Fear. That actually has some use. Easy. Buggin' army fights. Okay. Here, we'll head to the Nightingale Grove. Do I want to take on this demon army at the moment? Or do I want to wait? I think I want to wait a little. It does have a tendency to hurt just a wee bit. I would rather not lose troops, if possible. Okay, this is a little scary, but it shouldn't put me in the middle of combat immediately. So I have time to prepare.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
It's a shadow? Okay, that's easy enough.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I'm gonna come back here so that none of my buffs accidentally hit it. Setsuna Shai is the true main character. I don't know if it's just the shadow, or if there's other stuff as well. So I'm gonna end up fully buffing. And then I will bless. I death ward us both so that the shadow can't stat drain us or level drain us. I don't think I need the mage armor here. Hopefully it's just this shadow. Oh, right. You can have a magic fang. There we go.
Let's shred them!
Oh, there's some ghouls. And a plagued horse. Neat. I am going to Freedom of Movement. Mix.
Let the attack commence.
Take out the shadow. Don't need ghoul paralysis getting us. Move a little so they can only get one attack on me each. And continue to abuse movement mechanics.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
A little bit of extra XP
This
never
way.
hurt anyone. I do think I've found all of the hidden locations that are relevant on this half of the map. So now I can... Oh, I am in camouflage. I had Sela in Night Watch, right? Oh, that works out. And this has a 0 armor check penalty, which is really nice. So I just have a 17 camouflage. Is this the drow? This might be the drow fight. This is the drow fight. Okay. Okay, okay.
Ona Adayana. Dinimosi Travisi. Dinimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Aporane Sentes.
I want cold.
Adayana.
I think cold is the only thing that they throw with their arrows. We want this.
Ashan.
I want a mage armor.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Why am I... Oh, I didn't grab the ring back off of Sela. That's fine. That is actually whatever. For now. Yeah, I think that's everything that's relevant. Buff-wise. Pretty sure. You know what? I'm going to do this because I can. And then swap back. And then over here. Heroism. If I could not fail the UMD check. There we go. And then I use those. I perception. I failed the perception. Okay. Can I roll a nat 20? Nope. What are your names? Aren't you scared? Evil. Attack. You seem suspicious. I'll kill you just in case. Normally, if you succeed one of these checks, you'll notice that they're actually suspicious. And it's not an evil option. But I don't mind, because I'm going Swarm. Would you look at that? He didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade, then, everyone. No more games. Who are you? What's the point of this charade? Think I'm at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, then I'll move up this way. I suppose I could have, protection from arrows. But I don't think it's needed here. I don't think they actually do much damage even if they hit, so... Because it's crossbows, not composite bows.
Attack commence.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That's 2 of them down. Plenty more to go.
Die, die, die.
Ow. They almost got through the temp HP.
Yes.
Whatever will I do? Okay, now they're starting to get through it. Do not appreciate.
Burn, slice, behead.
They roll a lot of 20s. I will... Protection from arrows. Yeah, I decided a protection from arrows.
May I see your entrails, please?
Didn't want to, but... I'd rather be safe than sorry. I like the finger crossbows, where they don't actually have their crossbow out and they're still firing.
Let the attack commence.
Watch, now that I've wasted that charge of protection from arrows, it's not going to be relevant anymore.
Die, die, die!
Yeah, they do have the hand crossbows, technically. Lore accurate, or lore-wise. Ah, there we go. Protection from arrows did something.
Burn, slice, behead, yes, behead.
And it did something again. Even better.
I see your entrails, please?
Nice, easy fight. Got the perception check there. We'll loot
Wherever
everyone.
my legs carry me.
Let me? Here. It's not gonna let me loot them?
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay. I can loot them from there, apparently. Game just wants to be finicky with me.
Trail me. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Command Greater Flee. Resist Sonic. Gaze of Dreams.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Cool. Now, I hadn't intended on resting outside of the camp. But circumstances have changed. I suppose I could head back to the camp and then rest. Alright, gonna rest here. I'm pretty sure this is the Alchemist and the Marauders. Like 90% sure.
So many thoughts. So
Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Amorane sende.
I need to move this over here, and then, like, this. Get that off the hotbar. Throw this over here.
Tashani David Amranda Gratior.
Don't need Feather Step either. Light of the Angels can hop off the hotbar as well. Just trying to fix up the hotbar a bit. Death Warden Fom. Spell Resistance and True Seeing. Don't believe I need this, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And then I can... I don't remember what element they do. Pretty sure it's not cold, however. We'll do those three. I'll do Applying Traps. spell resistance, because why not? No, this is... I don't think so. I hope not. I think this is the Alchemist and the Marauders. Yeah.
At first I said, no, I can't. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
I agree. My character speaks my mind.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Heroism.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Alright, let me see here. You have a plus 19 to hit, which is crazy, but that still requires more than a 20. I kinda want to go in on the archers here first. Not gonna lie. Oh, God. A charge was an 18 to hit. Somehow you feel like the oldest voice sets, like late 90s or early 2000s Infinity Engine games are still the best. They might be. Alright, I am going to defensive fight because that was a little scary for a moment there.
Let the attack commence. Yeah. Die!
And we just slowly inch towards the Marauder archers.
Slice! Behead!
You know what I haven't done? I haven't done anything with Finian. I have it as a +2 weapon. I have the better Finian mod. And I think it just defaults it to Agile. No, it doesn't default it to anything. So he's just a +2. So, I could probably add something to him.
May I see your entrails, please?
You do not have misfortune anymore, do you? Will it inspect you? Maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, no misfortune.
Let the attack commence.
Nice crit.
Die! Die! Die!
And now the Limp Alchemist. Oh no, his crit did 4 damage.
Burn! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, what am I throwing on here? Probably Keen. Disruption would be too strong against some enemies, so I'm not going to do that. Keen is at least somewhat, I think I've probably found a Keen item by now. Or if I haven't, you can buy one in the shop. So. I was thinking specifically the, undead Smilodons, which are way scarier. There's Agile, Bleed, Corrosive, Cruel, Destructive, Disruption, Flaming, Frost, Furious, Heart Seeker, Improved Crit Multi, Necrotic, Nullifying, Radiant, Shock, Speed, Thundering, Vicious. I don't want to go, like, too far out of the realm of what's acceptable. What does Heart Seeker do again? Is that the default Finian one? That is the default one. I'm gonna go Keen. Yeah, so there's 2 different tiers of enchantments. There's low tier and high tier, and for some reason they have speed as a low tier. It should definitely be a high tier. The same with improved crit multi. There's a reason I'm not using that one either. Like, I'm gonna be ethical with this mod, best I can. At least a Keen heavy mace isn't like the scariest thing in the world. It's still a heavy mace. Hey, there's the magic essence that I needed for my Covenant of the Inheritor. Sad days. Sad, sad Zen days. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone. So the mace has sharp edges, if it is keen. Yeah, God, what is it called in DDO? DDO has a separate term for a keen, blunt weapon. But I can't think of what it is. Anyway, ads are about to play. I'll catch you all after the ads. Yes, it was Impact. That's what it was. That's what it was in Dungeons & Dragons Online as well. Makes sense. Good call. By the way, does anybody know if you're still able to dimension door to the safe platform area in the gargoyle fight? Like the gargoyle cave? I know you used to be able to way back in the day. I've never been able to manage to get it to work. But I've seen other people do it. And, a run where I fucked up Covenant of the Inheritor seems like a run where I'd want to figure that out. Just let Regil take care of everything. Alright. The ads have finished. Let us continue. Alright, we're gonna head back to camp, rest one more time, and then after resting, I will hit up Conundrum Unsolved and take this new camp. I do believe that will be the call. Last time you CC'd every one of them. They're honestly not that bad if you have a high level spell resistance on. Like, most of the scary shit there is the spells, and the spells just don't land. But you know, they could get a string of 20s and really screw me up. So I would prefer to avoid if I can. Okay, that is essentially identical. What about over here? Also essentially identical, but with less armor check penalty. And then, what is this? Scale mail? Is this considered? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. That's fine. I can finally sell off the Crypt Armor and a Chain Shirt +1. Well. Do I? That medium encumbrance is kind of a pain in the ass. Darren, what do I do about your AC? You're gonna be on, the Triceratops anyway. What do I care? Heavy flail. What is this? Immunity to mind affecting conditions for 3 rounds. I do want that at some point. +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws. This is +2. I keep forgetting to put back on. Who gets the +1? Ulbrig? You already have it. You get the +1. Okay. We are good there. Bit of these. That is a light hammer, not a gnome hooked hammer, so I don't care about it at all. It is nice for the auto haste, but yes, he does. Alright, mention door.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Up here. Dimension door. I want 3 there for Morbid Ridge later. And then here... arrows. I'll just grab all of those. Since my wand is almost gone. Yeah, okay. I haven't rested yet. I was like, have I rested yet? No. No, I have not. Address the elf. You won't escape this time. What do you want from me? Who are you? Why did you follow my army? Are you a spy? Don't play coy. I need details. I'll leave you be. You're a drow. I met other elves that looked like you. I have to go.
Forwards! No, backwards!
Where am I? Everything got turned around.
Trail me.
Alright. Here I have stuff to deposit. And then I can get another mage armor scroll. I look forward to when I don't need to scribe mage armor scrolls anymore. I'm not actually sure if that will ever be the case. Because I'll want plenty of them for Act 5 as well. Huh. It's fine. Okay. Now, before I forget, I actually want to throw this on Nenio for the +2 bonus to spell pen. That'll be fine for now. If there are, I didn't see them in any of the shops. Come on, where's the pixel to let me back in camp? It really doesn't like letting you back in camp. Oh. There it is. If there are, I can start scribing more useful spells, though. Which would be very nice. Things like haste. Okay, neither of these have it.
Wait for me there.
Oh! Shit. He just has 28 scrolls of it. Okay, never mind. We're good. No wand, but he did have 28 scrolls of it. Good enough for me.
This way.
Thank you for convincing me to go look again. I'm heading to Conundrum Unsolved. Accept. Okay, I will take this. I am in the camouflage, right? Yes. Let them flee. Okay, we have level up here, Master of Maneuver 2. And we can go pick up some more defensive boys. And then I feel comfortable taking these flies. And we can also take this demon army and then start heading down this way. Meanwhile, over here... Chapter 1 Alchemist and Kingmaker sold them? Gotcha. Man, that's actually insane, if so. That makes early games so much easier than I thought it was. Alright. Now, when you say Chapter 1, is it... That's when you're trying to gather everybody up and take the place for yourself, right? It's... Yeah, I think that's Chapter 1.
Ona, Adayana, Unimosi Travisi, Amoran Zentes.
I think there was fights here.
Unimosi Travisi. Ashan, Amranda Gratior.
I don't remember what fights there were here, but I think I recall there being some. Wand of Magic Missile. That's getting sold immediately.
Wherever my legs
This might just be a puzzle. I thought I recalled a couple enemies here, but apparently I was mistaken. That's fine. We take puzzle. Let's see if my tired ass can remember how to do this. The answer is likely no. That one there. And then we want this one to have a something like this. No. This one wants this one, I believe. And then here, I want this. And then here, I want this one. Hey, I remembered how to do it. Who are you? Map is obviously outdated. What is Heart of Mystery?
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Did I get any XP out of that is the question. Nope. What a fun little detour.
Trail me.
Okay. Still can't buy more troops. That's fine. Let's come down here, take the flies. Ah, it's gonna make me manually fight them, huh? Okay, game. If you insist. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Lay on hands to others. Yeah, this'll be fine. Wait. Lay on hands self, and then attack. And then I can... Cool. And the infirmary isn't filled, so it doesn't even really matter. GG's. Flies down. And that nets us cure wounds from a level up. Now we get the good ol' Yaker showing up. What is this? Report properly at once. Who's attacking you? Where's your squad now? Give me one reason why we should help you. What do my companions think? I've been contemplating the possibility of joining the Hell Knights myself. We'll take the risk and try to help them. Because Regil is a bro. You think the goblins are working with whoever attacked the Hell Knights? Very well. I will see to it. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's go sell stuff. Ember's healing someone.
Yes.
You shouldn't waste your time on simple soldiers. Your words really help people, but not everyone deserves help. Breastplate 2. Hide Barding 2. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Lighthammer +1. Alright, alright, alright. What all do I have here? Amulet of Blackened Mirror. I'm not using any offensive hexes like ever that require a save, so I can get rid of those. I still have that Pearl of Power, which is nice. Oh right, I have a new food. I should copy that and see what it does.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, what spell should I be scribing now? +3 cooking bonus on skill checks for a day? That is kinda nice. Greybor? Isn't he that assassin in Act 1 that's not in my party right now? Okay, game. Let me see. I could get Scrolls of Blur. Blur is not bad. Like Blur or Haste, I feel. And I feel like Blur is probably better for me. It lasts for at least minutes instead of rounds. And it could be useful. So I will go with Blur for the moment.
Did you have any songs down in the caves? Life without songs would be sad.
When I was a runt, I once started whistling a tune out of boredom. But then a carnivorous snake slithered up behind me and wrapped itself around my throat. I stabbed it with my knife, and then I sank my teeth into it and chewed. Ever since then, I haven't liked music. But I do like snake meat.
Okay. Things I need. Tila, I need you to take that back. So that I may wear it. Because it is very, very useful. And I think I'm good there. I'm going to be fighting the undead... the undead Smilodons. So we're switching to a keen sickle, as that is the best slashing weapon I have. They have DR5 slashing. So. Windwog lying, never saw a snake there. What, she was just choking herself? I mean, I could see it. He is kind of into that sort of thing. Alright, I have to actually pull out my notes for this fight. Because this fight is very, very difficult to do in solo hard difficulty. Rest, make Finian Keen Sickle, fully buff, re-equip armor. Don't need to re-equip the armor. 39 AC KC, 40 AC Animal Companion with Blur. Monitor lizards and flies are all the fauna you saw. You know, that is a very fair point. And spiders. Maybe it was a lizard's tail and she just thought it was a snake because she was young. I could see it. I am very afraid of this fight. Because it is very easy to mess it up, and I would rather not.
Let's shake a leg.
I should throw this somewhere on my hotbar too. There we go. That'll be fine.
Ona, Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Ona, Adayana. Inimosi Travisi.
Over here. We have mage armors for days.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Amranda Grati.
Okay.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
That's looking accurate. Then I want... Is there anything else that I want and or need here? I need the blurs. Blur. Blur.
Shall we move? We shall move.
The blur on me is in case I get knocked off, or in case the mount dies and I get knocked off, which ideally that does not happen.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
I wish I'd made notes as to where. No, there are not, my knowledge. But that's not that. The pipe fox, kinda. That's snake-like, right?
This way.
Okay. So, now that I'm here, I want to summon leopards behind me. Like, back here.
Magritium Turinos.
And then over here.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, and then I haste. Did that haste go off? No. There we go. And I charge in.
I saw blood. Blood!
Alright, and then I... summon some friends. And then 5-foot step. Okay, one down.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, don't charge at that one. Well, I guess the attack of opportunity's already gone, so it doesn't matter. Go, my leopards, go! Oh. Essentially, all of those could have hit me, and it could have been really bad.
Magritium Turinos.
Let the attack commence.
The Smilodons are absolutely terrifying. No, Snecko!
Orana.
Die, die, die!
That's fine. I think we're good now. And this is why I have notes for these fights. I've gone through and meticulously tested these fights. Specifically for this. Because otherwise, you just lose this fight.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Heavy mace. And then I have notes for the Chili Creek fight as well, because I think there's more of them there. And here, we just... There's a body here. Let's grab it. We get +2 keen composite longbow.
My legs carry me.
Cool. I'll head back to camp and rest so that I get another blur scroll. Over here, I can come up here and then come down around this way. We let them flee. And I don't recall this fight being too terrifying. It just takes a little while. Yeah. That'll be fine. Okay, then we wait there and move up over here as so. And then we can move here. I see. You were able to come in that way. Well, I don't like that any. At least they don't do damage. GG's. Fastest that fight's gone. And then we have these down here. These ones I feel like I want to wait a little and get the next set of reinforcements. If I recall. And so I shall. Okay, we come up here, we sell. The hide barding's fine. Over here, Wendu. You can have the keen composite longbow. Let us take a look at usables. What can I get rid of in here that I no longer really need? I'm not really going to be using reduced person much, I don't think. I don't need the Wand of Magic Missile. Potions of Shield of Faith. They only last a minute. At this point, that's kind of worthless. Yeah. It's funny, because you say lack of difficulty, but I swear I see people complaining about Crusade mode and, like, having lost all their troops and shit, like, at least once a week. Whether it be in the community, the Owlcat Discord, or the Reddit. But, I agree there's a lack of difficulty. Especially now that you can just do the, let them flee option. Whereas before, like, when the game came out, you couldn't do that. And while Setsuna Shai is the best general, technically, all of the generals are actually pretty decent. They, you just gotta play them slightly differently. Yeah, I'll keep all of those. I'll get rid of this. Don't need these individual resists. In fact, I don't need, like, any of these anymore. Because my resist is for 20 and these are for 10. That's a bless weapon. Did I check for more bless weapon? Pretty sure I did.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Yeah, I don't know how people are messing it up so much, but... like, it never comes with a screenshot.
Trail me.
I'll be heading to Chili Creek next. Throw that in there for the moment. Ingredients. Those. Okay. Chili Creek is too far for me to bother with a meal. I will Scroll of Blur, however. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this will be fine.
It must
Get
be a
those
lot of fun
blur
living in a
scrolls
tribe.
going.
Like one big family.
People watching your every move, sticking their noses into your business, telling you how to live. Yes, it was fun.
Okay. Then I come over here. How close am I to level 11 now? I feel like I'm still very far away. Oh boy, am I ever. 17k? Ouch. Oh hey. We got our reinforcements. I've thought about doing guides for this game, but I have an issue where I don't know how to edit videos. Like, I could do guides for this game and Rogue Trader on, like, my days off, and then have them posted to YouTube and whatnot. Just, like, fun build guide ideas, like my, melee and gun arc militant that I did in Rogue Trader, or, you know, how to do army in this in depth, or, you know, just many different choices for guides, but I don't know. My biggest issue is I can't edit videos, and my one friend that I know of that can edit videos is too busy at the moment. I'm still in camouflage. Good. Okay, we come over here. Move up. Transfer over. Let them flee. You have no idea how tempting it is to try and knock this out. Because if I can take this out, then Morbid Ridge becomes free. The scariest part of Morbid Ridge, aside from the boss fight, which I skip, is words are difficult. Scariest part of Morbid Ridge is there's like a 90% chance you get an encounter when you go past the demon army. Okay. We just continue on our path. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. XP too tempting. There is so much XP in Morbid Ridge.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratio. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
They should have. I mean, it is really good for a few choice mythic paths, but outside of that, it's just awful.
Matritium Turinos. Ona Adayana.
Okay. Mage armor, right? There we go. We want heroism, which I might have forgotten to use for the Smilodon fight, now that I think about it. Thankfully, that did not bite me in the ass. Heroism. Looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Why were you looking at those trees? How do you like living in the village? It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. What do the locals think of Aristal? Well then, will you show me around the village? Yeah. Okay, let's go take care of the Hydra first. What is my to hit right now? Plus 20 on the cat, plus 15 for me.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? May I see your entrails, please?
Bye, Hydra. Alright. Weakest Hydra in all of Pathfinder games? I think it's weakest Hydra in all of media ever. Alright. It is time for ads once more. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Ooh, that is actually a thought. I hope so. That would be neat. That would also be neat. I doubt it, though. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. I'm not some important guest, just a mortal like you. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. I see Rill, who is that? The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? What are those grass dolls that hang from the trees? How's life in the village now that you have a priest? World Wound is not that far away. I have to go.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Let's shred them!
Initiate with Divine Zap so that combat initiates and I get XP for the kill.
Let the attack commence. Let's shake a leg.
I want...
I crave for adventure.
Blur on here. Yeah, it is. Heck, I'll use a blur too, why not? Better safe than sorry.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Ah, yes, this bug again. First time today.
Die! 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 Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. May I see your entrails, please?
This is where the Smilodons are, right? And the bear, if I'm
Shall
not
we move?
mistaken.
We shall move.
I feel like this voice line was made specifically with the intent of romancing Cam. A match made in heaven. Or hell. Or the abyss. I'm pretty sure this is the Smilodons. I'm going to be safe here and summon these up.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh god. Yes, this is the Smilodons.
Patritium Turinos.
Haste. Alright, and then I summon this here. And we get another trip. Very nice.
Orama.
I did not switch to a sickle, which I forgot to do. It looks to be fine, though.
Let the attack commence.
Patritium Turino.
Sickle's a farmer weapon? Yes, it is. But it is a slashing weapon.
Die!
Which is useful in this scenario. Okay, I could take an attack of opportunity or two here.
Patritium Turino.
I did not. Okay.
Slice! Behead!
And then I move back 5 feet. Yeah. It's because one has been depicted as the Grim Reaper's weapon, whereas the other has always just been a farmer's tool. Well, I've run out of leopards.
Patritium Turino.
Time for the next best thing. We have frogs. The unpaid interns. Yup. Hey, And I think I'm just good to attack in now.
Please?
Cool. The hard fight is taken care of. The Azada summons scare the heck out of you? Why? Because they sometimes stun you? The big Snecko Azada sometimes uses Sound Burst and it stuns me. True, the dice plus crit structure of the scythe is super attractive in all post-3rd edition games, yeah. They do not comprehend friendly fire. That is accurate.
I see the blood. Blood! Oh, let the attack commence.
Yeah, a little bit. Thankfully, they're low caster level, so you can just use, like, a, resist electricity and be mostly fine.
This way.
I'm gonna use another haste. The Alpha Wolf scares me just a little.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Good morning, two-armed man. Hope you're feeling better today. I said it scared me, and then it just did nothing. What a wasted haste charge.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Probably fine, though. Why do the wolves give the same XP as the deer? just a question I have.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Let's shred them!
Hey, how's it going, Nix? Did you get a good night's sleep? I hope you did. I didn't. Oh, okay, thank you. I will take care of that. How did they even post in there? Okay. Open in mod view. How do I ban? Spam account. 7 days. Ban. Taken care of. I think I got all instances of it. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm in the I was sitting there trying to sleep but brain wouldn't shut off and I got an hour and a half of sleep, which just only made me more tired.
I see your entrails,
and I woke up and I started to stream while dizzy from lack of sleep. But you know.
Let's shake a leg.
I've woken up a little bit now. I don't feel as horrible.
Carve my name onto your flesh. Let the attack commence. Die, die, die! Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Okay.
I saw blood. Blood!
Ah, I got that. Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Divine Zap, too nice for initiating against wildlife.
Trail me.
I think I've cleared out everything that can fight me.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, this just heads to the village. Cool. We come over here. Grab that. Grab that.
This way.
And we come down here. We loot the Hydra. It's not gonna let me loot the Hydra. The Oppressor's Gloves. What are the gloves I currently wear? Morale bonus to attack rolls. But I always have, like... the +2 damage bonus on damage rolls while mounted is relevant. XP equality of forest critters, actual village garbage loot. Sadly, these are like some of the better gloves that you can get in the early game. Not exactly garbage loot.
Wherever my legs carry me.
So I need 11k.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
True, apart from the... Ooh, hello. Sometimes we get lucky with the random loot mod. Giant strength? I'll take it. It doesn't stack with the bull strength I've been placing. But if I ever forget to throw it on, or don't have the slots for it, it'll be nice. True, gloves are rare loot. Godspeed salad.
Trail me. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Welcome back. I'm just gonna go through the dialogue again. Worship any deities. How's life in the village? Brass dolls. World wound. Why were you examining those trees? How do you like living in the village? So quiet here, war makes you forget. What do the locals think of Aristol? When the Crusaders are near the World Wound? I have to go.
This way.
Fun times. Now I have to grab Nenio. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. Okay. All good there. We come up this way.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I deposit ingredients. Because they are heavy. Now, what does the Godspeed salad do? 10 movement speed bonus for a day. That is kind of nice. So gratifying to have a kind and genteel fellow in the party. I feel so peaceful when you are near. If you had more faith in your heart, you could find peace wherever you went, but I'm glad I can bring you solace. Yeah, but I can't get another one until Act 3. Sadly. I don't get the Babao fight unless I go up this path, right? Going up this path is fine. Let's see here. Where is the Babao encounter? Respect it, they hurt, and they have high to hit. Yerabeth, fight to bitter end. What does that mean? Zen, can you be better with your notes?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Are we ready to move out?
Nanio, you just forever are up here.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Ona Adayana. Unimosi Travisi. Lasciami Savitur. Unimosi Travisi. Amrata Gratior.
I'm a programmer too. I should know better. And yet, I have no idea what the hell that means. I know what that means. It's just in the wrong spot. Okay. When you're doing the options for who to have do what at the, at Leper's Smile, having Irabeth fight to the bitter end is the best option. It's even better than having Social sit there and, tank it out for what I'm currently doing. Because it means that Social will not join me after the, like, it gives the exact same results as Social's sitting and tanking out the Viscover, but Social won't join me after the Viscover Queen, which means I will be able to go down below immediately while still having the buff and take care of the Viscover down below while still having my Green Faith buff. That's what it was. Okay. It's all coming back to me. I'm remembering exactly how crazy I am.
Unimosi Travisi. Lasciami Savitur. Lasciami Savitur. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Okay, I will toss on spell resistances as well.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Thank you for the raid. Tilfin? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well.
Madritium Turinos.
I crave for adventure.
I need my mage armor. We're at 40 AC, 39 AC. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Welcome, everyone. I am doing a mostly solo, you know, outside of where I'm forced to take people, up to the Lost Chapel, where my teammates will jump up in level to where I'm at. Playthrough of Hard Last Azlanti. I'm an Oracle. I have improved initiative, fast learner, because skill points are actually relevant when you are solo. Have a good one, Tilfin. Thank you for the raid again, and take care of yourself. Yes, it is fun. Then I have Extend and Bolster. These are for later, but they're a lot of the feats that I wanted to have early had base attack bonus requirements, so I couldn't get them yet. Outflank, Skill Focus, Knowledge Arcana, because I'm going Lore Master at some point. I will be going Angel for Acts 3 and 4, and then in Act 5 I will be converting to Swarm, so I will be back to Solo in Act 5, but I will retain the merged spellbook. So, that is how this will play out.
Quick, else we miss all the fun!
I am a dual curse oracle at that, and I have Lame and Plagued. Lame doesn't do much to me because I'm mounted. The benefit here is I'm immune to Fatigued. And then I have an animal companion, Wolf. Misfortune, so enemies have to roll 2 20s before they can hit my animal companion the first time, essentially. Since I have high AC. Nature's Whispers, so that I have some AC if something happens to my animal companion. And then Friend to Animals, so that the animal companion has saves. Oh yeah, Lich is fun. I have a hard last Azlanti Lich out in Act 4 at the moment. But that was from last October, and I felt it would be a little weird to start streaming again after 8 months, whatever, and then just immediately be in Act 4. And I like this build idea.
I'm always
Neo,
open to ideas.
stay back here.
The road calls me. I'll take
Anything
the
new?
bait.
Okay, and then I charge in.
Let's shred them!
Yeah, how's it going, Braddock? Welcome to the stream. And you can tell who still has Misfortune on them by their symbols up here. It looks like a little grease symbol. If they still have that, they have not rolled a 20 yet. If they have rolled a 20, then they become a priority target.
May I see your entrails, please?
I did not heroism. That's what I forgot to do. That's fine. Doing a break in your game? It's very, very nice.
Off with your head!
Alright.
Let the attack commence.
I will 5-foot step so that the ghouls have to move and they can only get 1 attack in on me per round instead of the 3 that they would normally get. And I positioned myself so that I can still hit the one that's tripped. I'm just gonna have to take a couple extra attacks here if I want to get the tripped one attack of opportunity. I did fuck up in Act 1. I forgot to go back to the library and get a magic essence. So I will not have the Covenant of the Inheritor until Act 3. I still think this is doable, though. As soon as I hit level 11, from solo XP shenanigans, I will be able to get a line weapon, which will more or less solve the issue.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm very much a video game masochist, but I'm also decent at games. I don't know if I'd say I'm, like, exceptionally good or anything, but I'm at least decent at them. I love number crunchy stuff, and I love theory crafting, and I have, like, a whole, outline for certain fights in that, like, I've practiced and whatnot for stream.
yes.
So I know essentially exactly what I need to do at any given point.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nenio is staying back because she's under-leveled since I've been doing solo XP stuff. What level is she? 7? I guess she's still technically at level for when you're usually here, but
Let the attack commence.
I'd rather not have her die. If you are... Nope, Nenio. Stop moving. If you're at all curious about any of the builds I have a command, and it leads to Google Sheets. Or, it leads to a paste bin with Google Sheets for most of them. She could haste me, at least. But my title says solo. And so... it is solo. I need to remember to... Heroism. And then swap back.
Shall we move?
Over here.
We shall move.
I will... Heroism. No. Nenio, you stop.
I crave for adventure.
My penchant for hitting backspace to select the entire party and then moving is, painful. Oh yeah, I should do a find traps, too.
Done.
Hello, gargoyles. Are we friendly today?
Die, die, die!
You know what? Maybe I don't need the Covenant for killing gargoyles. That went down pretty easily. Your build 1? Timer is mainly on Flare. So no min-maxing on your side? Fair enough. Crits do help.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
And then I have to remember that there are 2 undead bears up ahead, I believe.
May I see your entrails, please?
You know, I'm just consistently able to kill a gargoyle a turn, it seems. Bar misses. I do feel like I'm critting a lot, though. It is only on a 19 to 20. I just seem to be rolling well at the moment. Can't wait for that to turn around on me. Just making up for the first half of the game.
Let the attack commence.
Oh, there we go. That feels more accurate to my play.
Die, die, die! So many thoughts, so little time.
Okay, I do believe it is right up here. Yep. Yep. Plagued bear. What is your to hit, actually? Plus 20? I'm actually okay just attacking in then.
I'll carve my name onto your
Weird as that
flesh.
feels.
Behead, yes,
And then move back so he can only get one attack in.
May I see your entrails, please? Let the attack commence. Die, die, die!
Cool.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
I think that's all of the fighting I have to do out here. I'll hold off, though.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wand of Protection from Sonic Communal. Caster level 7th. So that's a 20 resist, or protection?
Did you
Or-
see that?
No, that's protection, not resist. Wand of Resistance. That is a friggin' cantrip. Game, why? Random loot mod,
Quick,
like,
quick,
low
I'll
rolled
swing
about
this
as
all
hard
the
as it
fun.
could.
I spy. What do I spy?
Are there more gargoyles here?
Trail me.
I don't recall. It is, I believe, all but one side? Oh, all but two sides. There we go. Alright. Now I will come up here, and there is...
What's
There we
in
go.
wait for me there, I wonder?
We want this cave. Neo, you're gonna have to come over here. Honestly, hilarious. The Plague's bears are nowhere near the power of the Plagued Smilodons. I mean, a Smilodon is literally a saber-toothed tiger, so, I mean... Makes sense.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Kinda.
This way.
Is there a trap in the middle of this room? I don't think so. YOLO. Yeah, it's the other one.
Burn. Slice. Behead. May I see your entrails, please? Shall we move? We shall move.
Okay, then there's another plagued Smilodon up ahead. What are my lowest tier buffs looking like? Okay, they're fine. I'm going to blur. And then I'm gonna come up here.
Let's shake a leg.
There is a trap in here as well, which makes this exceptionally annoying.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
And I need to use this. And come
No
up here.
secrets can escape my prying gaze.
It's not gonna let me get this,
I see blood.
but one can dream. Oh, cool. It went that route. I should have hasted myself. Why didn't I haste myself?
Surprise!
You know what? It's fine. Poor ghoul stalker.
I did it! I spy. What do I spy?
Then Drown double crit from Bear to Shield Maze. Oh, then from double crit. Yeah. Best wand you've seen, because haste is for wizard nerds. And I'm a cool oracle. Yeah, I have that haste. I have a couple of haste wands. And I have haste scrolls. Good stuff. Honestly, smoother than normal. Oddly. Could not explain that.
Let the attack commence.
Rude. Yeah. She gets the shame corner.
Die! So many thoughts, so little time. I did it.
90% chance.
Did you see that?
Protection from electricity. Eh? Midnight soup? Headband of vast intelligence. There you go, Nenio. Just for you. You have my highest will save, right? Yeah. Nix, go ahead. Hell yeah, we got it. And we got a Ring of Protection +2 out of it. I'm growing ever closer to that delicious level 11.
Wherever my legs carry me. The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Backwards! Backwards!
Grab my loot. I'm gonna hit enter here because it's waiting for Nenio to walk down here, and I'm not gonna do that. I am Queen Galfrey. No, I'm Zen Swarm. Let me out of here.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear?
You?
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist
You are
of the
a
modern.
kitsune?
It appears your observation is, if my hypothesis is correct. Also, there is a more important question.
How could you forget you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current.
What was that?
I suppose it was a By the way, did you know that the
Whose
most
voice do you
I
think
haven't
it
the slightest
was?
idea, but it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive
I forgot that I was gonna
tendencies,
be
which means that it can be
listening
reasoned with.
to all of the voiced dialogue this playthrough round. Because I'm so tired. Oh well, whatever. I guess we just missed this one.
Asked me, I suppose. But how can you get there? If I am the void and the emptiness.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles. Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something
Maybe we
be
should
placed at its
ask one of the
feet.
geysers.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about
Why are you so
questions and
sure
answers.
that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk
I'm
to
not
us?
sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest
Portal
of my
that leads to the
experiments.
unknown
No
could be
exaggeration.
dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking
Looks
on
like
a
there's nothing more we can do now.
As deep as
Trail me.
Oh. Oh god. Do I want to try the gargoyle cave today when I'm this tired? Solaro? I just want to sleep. But there's no guarantee I'd be able to sleep if I went to bed right now. Alright, let's go deposit Nenio. Ask silly questions like that and you shall appear. Well, I'd have to ask silly questions more frequently then. If that's how I summon you. No. I'll hold on to that. What I don't need is the Wand of Resistance. I'll hold on to this because it's a useful swap on outside of combat for heals. And then I can give this to Sela for now. Alright. It appears it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I'm going to use this opportunity to empty my bladder. I will be back. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. I am back. The ads have finished.
I crave for adventure.
The Russian community is for a lot of, like, games in general, the Russian community is relatively tight-knit, and they tend to flock to each other's channels. So it doesn't really surprise me any. I have no idea if he's good or not at the game. You know. My inability to speak Russian or read Russian makes that difficult to assess. But, you know, I'm sure he's earned the viewers.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We come over here. I rest. I get another scroll of blur.
To the far south of Garand, at the very limits of the civilized world, lies the Mwangi Expanse. This land is inhabited by dinosaurs, huge lizards whose every step makes the earth tremble.
I like that one. Tell me another fairy tale, please, please, please.
Shame we'll never get another Pathfinder 1E game. Winter Witch? Neat. I also need to remember I have this. I'm going to throw this on my hotbar so that I do remember. Area exit. We get rid of Nenio. Okay, then I can head to Reliable Redoubt. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Let me look at my notes. Reliable Redoubt. Fully buff, including spell resistance. Do not toggle XP. For Regil, XP comes... or there's XP after the dialogue. Okay. Good to know. Didn't say it was going to be difficult or anything, so I trust it'll be fine. I also trust that this will get me
we miss all the fun.
level 11.
Unimosi travisi, Adayana. Unimosi travisi, Amranda gratior. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Stashani Savitur. Stashani Savitur. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Okay, that's taken care of. I will bless. I will heroism. And then we swap back. I'll go with that one. And then over here. Usables. Arrow. We need to give you a mage armor. I do believe everything's looking correct. I'll save the blurs for inside the cave.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
It looks like a party down there. Exactly. It's why at the start of Act 2, Cam resides in the medical tent. He's helping reduce the number of injured. I have Death Ward, I have Freedom of Movement, I have... Okay, this is as good as it's getting, I think. I don't have any other buffs I need to throw on, right? I don't think they do any elemental attacks. Not that I can remember.
Let's shred them! Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. I see your entrails, please!
The big thing will just be making sure that I have room to move each turn. So that,
Commence.
I can keep taking 5-foot steps and making them only get 1 attack a turn.
Die, die, die!
I hope they don't roll 20s at this rate inside. Damage. What? Damage reduction magic? But I am using a magic weapon. What? Why am I getting damage reduction here? Oh, sorry, that was Nick still. Okay, okay. I was like, what the heck? Don't mind me, just having a stroke. Or a lack of sleep issue. Can't comprehend text.
Let's shake a leg!
Yeah. God, that was fun.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
How to fix insomnia? Just don't have it. Thanks.
This way!
It's what Google told me last night when I was trying to see if there were any solutions for the insomnia. Nope. Oh, it just said, maintain a consistent wake-sleep schedule, and I'm like, man, a lot of good that does me. Who are you? What happened here? What happened after? Forgive me, I can't help you. Okay.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I will halt. I will haste. And I will charge in. That could be the case. You've already rolled a 20? Yeah. New meds generally do need time to work correctly, but, yeah.
May I see your entrails, please?
I think they tried throwing hold person on, Nyx.
Let the attack commence.
Very smart cleric there.
Die! Die! Die!
Something like that.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
It's not supposed to make you paralyzed. It's supposed to make you, helpless. But, I guess those are one and the same in this game.
May I see your entrails, please? Let the attack commence. I did it!
Okay. Hey, I got the lore nature check. I rolled at least a 14 on that. I'm so very close to level 11. So very, very close. I think if I hadn't fucked up a couple things, I'd have level 11 right now. And then I'd be able to turn Finian into a falchion. Okay, what is 6 minutes and 5 seconds left on our buffs? I'm pretty sure that's a-okay. I will bless weapon. 1 minute per level. And it's caster level 5? Oh shit. We got exactly what we needed for this fight. Somewhere. Hell yeah. And then we haste.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
Joint unit?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I saw you ordered your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Did you really just give 2 flasks of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword? A man, his dog, and a ghostly weapon. Yup.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
I like your approach. Makes sense.
I'd say I'm willing to spend resources on those I deem useful. But yes, you described the matter adequately.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Die!
Okay, 1 down.
Slice! Behead!
Okay, cool. It is not being reduced. That is all I care about.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh no! The no HP, archer got held? It stopped them from dying from trying to fire an arrow.
Let the attack commence.
Holy low rolls.
Die! Die! Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
I am rolling incredibly low for some reason. Oh no, channel negative energy. It hurts so much. What will I do? Thank you, Death Ward, for making it so that does no damage to me. Do I burn another haste here? I don't think I need
See
to.
your entrails, please?
Maybe I need to. Shit. I'm not able to land hits for anything. I have heroism, right? Yeah? I suppose I could take off defensive fighting. That's probably not needed. What is your to hit? Plus 14? Yeah, we take defensive fighting off. There we go. Oh hey, there's more of them. Who would have guessed? Now I might burn a...
Refuse to surrender.
Haste. $18? Oh, that was against Yaker. I was like... Haste. There we go. All is as it should be. Uh-oh, there's more of them again.
I refuse to surrender.
Just let Regil tank since he can't die here. They really do not like him.
Let the attack commence.
I refuse to surrender.
Really? What is that? 1 HP? 1 HP.
I refuse to surrender.
Regil is a beast.
To the end.
Die, die, die!
Okay, that's 2 down.
I refuse to surrender. To the end.
Okay, this one was actually attacking me, I think.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Move back a little.
I refuse to surrender.
May I see your entrails, please?
To the end. I refuse to surrender.
Let the attack commence.
Okay.
The end.
Die, die, die!
I refuse to surrender.
Regil's cursed. I wonder if he'll have that when I get him. That would be kind of amusing.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I would need to remember to get rid of it before taking him into Dresden with me.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, you have to roll a 19 to hit. That's fine.
Let the attack commence.
We're gonna win this fight. The High Cleric really wants me. They seem kind of angry about something, and I can't place my finger on what.
Die, die, die! Burn! Slice!
And that is level 11. And I get... what is this? Is this the improved critical level? I believe. Level 11 is Titan. What? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, I get improved critical from weapon mastery. I think. I think that's what it is. Meta magic heighten. Weapon mastery. Yeah. But I want skill at arms first. And then that means I will be getting the improved critical at 13. That's fine. I'm getting a line weapon here. And then Dispel Magic, Protection from Energy Communal, and Life Bubble. Down here. Pretty sure this is improved critical. Bite. How much duration is left on this? We used half of its duration during that fight. Sick. And I took, like, no damage in that fight. They didn't even get through the temp HP from the heroism. Let's do this mobility check first. What is our mobility at 20? We want to do that first because I think we get Regil. Here. What do you want to know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. What if I want to join the ranks of the Hell Knights? What are the Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the World Wound? What does Paralictor mean? We're not done talking about your atrocities. Cannot influence your internal rules, but I hope you understand where the jurisdiction of your order ends and ours begins. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? Don't forget he abandoned his armor. What are you getting at? I will support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall in under your command, but I will expect your support in return. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. It's a deal. Then I get XP after this. Yep.
Should we proceed?
And he comes in at my level regardless of my settings here. Cool. So he is a level 11. Let me go grab my Regil build. This is level 7. Outflank and combat reflexes. I don't need you to have persuasion, but I guess it doesn't really matter what you put there. It wouldn't matter past that point. Oh, flank. Combat reflexes. Dexterity. And then heavy armor specialization. Then we come over here. And we want Seize the Moment and Improved Critical Gnome Hooked Hammers. Where is Gnome Hooked Hammer? Did I miss it? Here it is. Okay, and then Trained Initiative and Weapon Training, Gnome Took Hammer. And then here, at level 11, we get Improved 2-Weapon Fighting. And then we grab Last Stand, I believe. Yes. Sick. Everything's looking pretty good right now.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Not even needed anymore. I now have a line weapon, which does the same thing. It's not permanent, but it works well enough. Cool. We head back to camp. How you doing, D-Man? Hope all's well. True, I could grab the extend rod. Let me... You that has the extend? I've never grabbed this before, because I've never had need of it. But it is very much going to be useful here, in this scenario. Thank you for pointing that out. Giggity? I guess. I don't know. Let us deposit Regil. Trying to find the pixel that allows me to go back into camp. Where are you, pixel? Fine, I'll just move ever so slightly. It doesn't really matter what I turn this into right now. Like, Falchion is good, but then I lose the shield. I think for this next zone, I will... Because I don't have any weapon focus or anything like that yet. So I think for this next zone specifically, it will just be a scimitar. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think there would be. Also, Regil, what happens if I grab this from you? My AC stays the same? Cool. That means you can have it. This is Bastard Sword of Hope. Nobody's going to be using Bastard Swords. Headband of Inspired Wisdom. What do we have here? There you go. I have so many potions now, too. Okay, we don't need that. Don't think I need these anymore. Definitely don't need that. No, those are caster level 9? Nah, we don't need those. Protection from good. That's not needed at the moment. Just getting rid of some trash. Can I sell myself? I'm selling trash. Kidding. I just had to beat somebody else to do it. They know who they are. I won't name names. Alright. Sell all of that. We come over here. Why am I still... Oh, it's all these potions. You weren't who I was thinking of, Solara. Though it's funny that you said something. It is very funny to me that you said something. Fragile +2 is better than +1. +2 is better than +1. Okay. How much XP do I need to get to the next level? 60k? Alright. You can have a +1. You have a +1. You can have a +1. 1. Natural armor. There we go. All good. Yes! Yes, I did. I took less damage in that fight than I had temp HP on Nyx from the heroism that I cast. So, you know. Such a difficult fight. Granted, I am significantly over-leveled. But still, my point stands. They also all decided to attack Regil, which was also super convenient. Ugh. Alright. I will be switching to a Falchion at some point, just not yet. The Divine Protector is just kind of too nice for the zone I'm going into, because I can't be riding my pet, or everything will confuse me. And I will fall off of the pet. It will be fine, though. It will be fine. I'm going to go into Leper Smile tomorrow. I'm far too tired to manage that today. I will fuck it up, and I will end up back in the Shield Maze. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate everyone being here. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. I have a YouTube where my VODs get posted. I have a Discord where schedule changes and, you know, just chatting outside of stream hours occurs. I'm going to go get some sleep. Hopefully only like an hour or two, and then hopefully I can fall asleep tonight and do a proper length stream tomorrow, because, dear Lord, I'm getting tired of this insomnia bullshit. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Take care, and I hope to see you tomorrow.